Opened back in 2003, have a look at the Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on their in-state rivals to the east, the Philadelphia Eagles.
Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down. Now Hurts looking to change the play. Second down, here's Barkley again. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They're not liking the look. They'll change the play. Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Up the middle with Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Ramsey brought him down. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the Steelers' 44-yard line.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, Silver.
Here's Hurts to throw. His short throw caught by Goddard. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
A first down carry for Barkley. And room there to work it inside the 25. Second down and a little more than a yard here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Great.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And his throw here's incomplete.
Had an open man that time. They ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Now a 2nd and 10.
Great. There. Carla viene. No,
And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long.
Phil King. 63.
We're scoreless after 1. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Great. Set. Hey, let's go. Crowd left Yeti. Hey.
Throwing is Hurts. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Trimmer.
How about this? They'll change it at the line. Oh, they're changing this at the line.
Hey, Silver. Hey, easy, 63.
And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay. So that flag will set him back 5 yards. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. The kick by Elliott is good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. So a pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Looking to put a drive together.
630.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27.
Over here. Back north. Go right.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the handoff, and the pressure stayed keyed in on the quarterback. No Oscar awards for this offense, just a loss of yardage.
So here's a 3rd and 14.
Right now, you got this. No. 319, 630.
Here's Rodgers. This ball nearly intercepted. A once-in-a-season chance for the big fella, but he couldn't corral it. 4th down, straight ahead.
Inside. 319. Get 300. Get 300. Inside. 26.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Look in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Steelers first down. And that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Now runs straight ahead with Warren. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
Right back to him on first down. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Throwing is Rodgers. That's down the field and caught by Freiermuth. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Warren. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. And they'll indeed take a knee. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Look at the 8. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Warren is into the end zone for a Steeler touchdown.
Well, he's been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Makes the score Steelers 7, Eagles 3. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Toward the sideline, intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Got 300. Got 300.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Down the field, he's got one. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Boswell's kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Warren. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
319. Easy.
A handoff for Warren. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
258.
Warren will try the right side. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that. And they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
319.
Rodgers now to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Jalen Phillips picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
We are going. No. Wait. Hey, take 26.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Now Chris Boswell for the Steelers field goal try. He hit his first. Now this from 43. Boswell's kick is good. And they will stretch their lead to 10 now at 13-3. So the lead extended, and I think at this point you say, hey, defense, take us to the end.
Well, if I got some good music to put to that, I could have a good country hit. I like the way you express yourself there. I think the offense has done enough so far. But like you say, if your defense is only giving up 3 points, makes it a lot easier to settle for field goals on this side of the ball.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Got a man, it's Brown. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
On 3rd down, Barkley is shoving his way inside the 35. And some room to maneuver. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
A gain of 26 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit.
At the 47-yard line.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 10.
And now they'll shift things around.
Phil King.
And they're going to motion Dotson to the left.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Set. Tiger Swamp. Go Silver, ready? Hey, 73.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down. And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to third down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
2nd and 10. In motion goes the tight end. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Well, this drive, they're a perfect 2 of 2 on third down conversions, but they need a full 10 yards here. Back to throw again. Down the sideline he goes. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Great, set. And anyone, that? Hey, easy, 63, back.
Barkley is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. So 2nd and goal, and standing by himself in the backfield, Barkley.
2nd and goal at the Steelers' 2-yard line.
They go play action with Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles! Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Elliott good with a PAT. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
Eagles 10. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Well, dangerous return man showing it here. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35.
At their own 36-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead. Second half, they only have a field goal. This offense needs to kick it into gear.
And right now, I'm looking directly at the field general, at the quarterback. Because to me, he's got to take over right now. By word, pumping his team up, and then, of course, by deed with his play. My high school coach used to say that all the time. Laddie, take over by word and deed.
And deed means action.
Exactly.
Here's 2nd and 10. On the give, it's Warren. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down.
Hey, check 26. Number 50.
Now Rodgers. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Loose inside the 30. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Tiger Swamp, Tiger Swamp. Right anyway.
Barkley inside handoff. And he'll find his way down right around the 12. And this defense here going to burn their second timeout.
2 yards.
But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now Hurts going to move him around. Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And he stopped immediately there.
Chuck Clark on the tackle. No gain on the play. It's now
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down, but they are in field goal range already. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
Yeti. 63.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Fires the quick slant. A.J. Brown's got it. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. Who wants it more? This is 4th and a yard. An audible here to get a new look. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that will force a turnover on downs. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
Yeah, another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. Oh, they'll try and sneak this. And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line.
Hey, give him credit. That's a good, solid game there in the sneak because it all comes together. Enough space, get forward, gain yardage. Well done.
The Steelers send out their punter now. And you wonder, could they possibly think about taking a safety here? And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick. This is fielded at the 27. 62 yards on the punt that time. Wow.
And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position we were able.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. The Steelers have just about sewn up this football game.
When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Green 18.
And the knee is taken for the Steelers out of the victory formation. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And, of course, this is a win they're going to hang their hat on. They go on the road and defeat the defending Super Bowl champs.
Partner, they came, they saw, they conquered.
They conquered.
But before all that happened with the conquering part, they believed. They thought it all week. It was evident when we talked to them before the ball game that they thought they could get this done, and they knew exactly how, had a plan, formulated it, and then executed it. That's a big-time win to take down the defending Super Bowl champs.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Philly.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Now an opening past the 30. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line.
At their own 45-yard line.
On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. He'll push forward for about a yard. Jordan Davis, the man in the middle, brings it to an end.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 46, here's 2nd down and 9.
We 19. Hey, 88. Inside.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 15. Good for a Steeler first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
2nd and 12.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Over. 26.
Once again, it's Warren. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Jordan Davis, the man in the middle, brings it to an end.
A gain of 2 makes it 3rd down and 10.
It is 3rd and 10.
319. 50.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. There's a short one caught by Fryermuth. It'll be a pickup of 10. That's a Steeler first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Easy. 50. Hey, you block over here.
A run up the middle with Warren. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
He was brought down by Zach Vaughn. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 6.
Hey, 18.
On the ground, this is Warren. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back in Philly in a moment. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter. as they come up now on 3rd and 7.
Inside. Stand it. Right, right. Back north. Jim. Yeah, this. Go to 50. Team right. Over. 26. Go to 50.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Hey, take 26. Jump. 258. Hey, 88. 630. Easy. Jump out. Yeah, this.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. And the Eagles are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th down.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away. And that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. And you're not going to get away with it at this level.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
73.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he finds some space after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Samuel on the tackle. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Heelage forward for maybe a yard. Cameron Hayward, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle.
A 2-yard pickup. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts. Got a man. It's complete to A.J. Brown. And he's going to have the 1st down. An aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on 4th down. Moving to his right. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, easy, 60. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Delta.
From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Hey, 73.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there.
Incomplete.
And they force 4th down.
4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
That's right.
On 4th down, the snap comes to Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And the Steelers will have great field position right around midfield.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
Jump out! Look at you.
On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Two minutes remain in a scoreless first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. 2nd and 5.
Let us go, right! Look at the eight! Get too much!
They'll run straight ahead with Warren. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Steeler first down.
A gain of 11.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense. You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, you're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
Hey, you block over here. Hey, check 26. Inside. Stay right. Easy.
From the gun, Rodgers. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Jump out. On the 50. Inside. Back north. On the 50.
On 3rd down, Rodgers. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
58.
Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this 2nd quarter. Now on 4th down, the veteran Chris Boswell on for the Steelers. This will be from 56 yards away. And he missed it. It's no good. And this will stay a scoreless game. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the 2nd half in just a moment.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Well, nothing on the scoreboard in the first 2 quarters. Who can make the breakthrough? We are back underway. Quarter number 3. Scoreless game. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Hey, easy. 63, bad.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
At the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
On third down, they'll go with Saquon. This will not do the trick. They've stuffed him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
Ramsey brought him down.
Now Hurts on fourth down. I got this one complete to Goddard. And he's going to have the Eagles first down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here as we start the second half.
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
To throw on second down is Hurts. On the run to the right. And that is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it'll be third down.
So obviously here in this one, the points have been at a premium. So now as you get into the second half, I think both these offenses start saying, all right, we've had a hard time sustaining possession. We've had a hard time going the long way. Let's try to generate some chunk plays and get a little life.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Peyton Wilson. And the Steelers are going to take possession.
His guys take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. That's quickly to Freiermuth on the RPO. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Second and 10 at the Eagles' 43-yard line.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. Will set up the screen to Gainwell. And a nice gain there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up third down.
It's a gain of 6, and it's third down.
Hey, you block over here. Go right. Take 30.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before third down.
Inside. 319.
On third down, they go with Warren. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
So it's a pretty manageable third down. So they really have the option to run or pass. So they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use fourth down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as they'll discuss what's to come. This fourth down is looming. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This will be from 56 yards away. And that one bounces off the crossbar, but it goes in. It's good. And the Steelers will take a 3-0 lead.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
33-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
Gain of a yard. That's good for the Eagles.
A run with Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 35, here's 2nd and 9. Bigsby now going to start it off here in the 4th quarter. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's complete. Tight end got it. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 27
They get the conversion on 3rd down. It was a gain of 27.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Exiting the pocket right. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Good awareness there on 3rd down. He's thinking there's nothing there. Tuck it and head for the sticks. He's able to get the first down himself, avoid any big contact, and the biggest thing is he keeps the drive alive.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll run with the Clemson product. This is Will Shipley, and he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Chuck Clark brought him down. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Steelers' 24-yard line.
Howell. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 10 yards.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point. And now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They'll come up for 2nd and 9. They'll drop to throw. This one is pulled in. Are the feet in bounds? Yes! A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here's 1st down. Rodgers out quick to Metcalf. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. It's a big play when they needed it the most. It's a gain of 34.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end, because I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number. The receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Finding Metcalf quickly on the RPO. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
A gain of 13 yards. And a Steeler 1st down.
Get 300. Get 300. Yeah, live. Run right. 26.
Open man, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Awful time to get a penalty. Now 1st and 15.
Hey, take 26. Easy. Yeah, this. Get Mike.
Warren. And he will carry his offense to the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line, a pickup of 9.
A gain of 10 brings up 2nd and 5.
Over.
Off the play fake, Rodgers. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Inside. Box it, box it, box it, box it. Jump out. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Stormer! Stormer! Back front. Hey, 88.
Third and short yardage, it's Rodgers. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. And they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Here we go. First and goal.
Plant. 219. Yeah, there. Inside. Hey, Mike. 26. Go to 50. Hey, take 26. Get 300. Easy, 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 easy.
Rodgers. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles are right back in this one.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction, steps in front of that ball and ends up going the other way.
No, touch that. Anyone hit?
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? EA Sports and the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. Off we go from Pittsburgh. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw to get things going. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike. Make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this quarterback until you get on the field. They break down your pursuit angle so quickly because of that speed, so give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy, and this time, defense wins and brings him down for a sack.
That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
On the ground, it's Jalen Waller. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Daquan Jones on the stop. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Bills' 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. 18 yards on the pickup there. That's a Steeler 1st down.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
58.
Once again, it's Warren. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down by Terrell Bernard. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 10-yard line.
Inside. 19.
Here's a handoff to Warren. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
That's good.
What a great run down here inside the red zone, Mike. It's so important that you still can run the ball. Great job here by the back.
And he will drive his way into the end zone. Aaron Rodgers. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead.
Bills nothing. Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
23-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Cook. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, here is Allen. Out to his right, escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Moving outside the pocket. Now he takes off.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Allen, going to give it to Cook. Space to run inside the 20. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
20-yard pickup Bears. 1st down, Buffalo.
It's a gain of 20.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Once again, it's Cook. And he's into the end zone. What a response. James Cook, touchdown, Bills.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Two minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. Here's 2nd and 6.
318.
A carry here for Warren. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Inside. Get 300. Get 300. Come. Hey, Mike.
Working out of the gun. It's that swung out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
So it's 3rd down, and just seems clear that he's just trying to do anything to keep the drive alive. But even though you're trying to keep the puck team off the field, you just can't be careless and reckless. And that's really what he ended up being, Mike. And defense takes advantage and takes it back to the house.
So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Austin now to return this. He'll get across the 20, mark him down 23-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
This. 318. 26.
First down for Aaron. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 23-yard
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense, and halftime looms. So missed throws like that Those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
2nd and 10. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. On the ground, this is Warren. He'll get about 2. Big Ed Oliver there on the tackle.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
3rd and 2. Here we go.
319.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. Searching for some kind of seam to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough 3rd down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
319. Hey, 626. Box it, box it, box it, box it. 319.
On 4th down, they snap it. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Matt Milano. So they make the decision on 4th down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on 4th down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground with Warren.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
From the gun, Rodgers. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. He was seeking out the veteran Adam Thielen that time. And it's going to be 3rd down.
Blue 58.
And some problems communicating on 3rd down, and that's going to be a delay. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long.
Blue 58.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. And this ball incomplete on third down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down.
319. Gun. Back north. Back north. Hey, 88.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long.
319. Plant. Gas 300. Gas 300.
They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
And he will carry his offense to the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line, a pickup of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back with the second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Austin now to return this. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
No. 319. Jab. Oko, over here. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
A-Rod now to throw on first down. Rolling right. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, the one he was looking for. And that will lead to a second down.
319. 630. 26. Inside. Jump out. Teammate.
Looking to throw. It's Rodgers. This one batted away. It's incomplete.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down. Really nice play.
50. Hey, take 26. Yeah, this. Back north.
On third down, Rodgers. That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Cole Bishop.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Cook. Not much happening there, just a short game.
The ball carrier. He was brought down by Nick Irving. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd down and 9. From the gun, Josh Allen. Forced out wide. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down.
Off 52. 180. Gun. Here we go.
From the gun, it's Allen. Forced to his right. And that is incomplete. Keon Coleman, the intended receiver. And that'll set up 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down.
180. Regular. It's out.
Allen gonna throw for it. And they're gonna be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. It's a big play on 4th down. 32 yards.
1st down.
5 yards from the house. They've got it 1st and goal. Throw once more. Here's Allen. Flush to his right.
1st and goal. The quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself. I think he's just a little late in his reaction and decision to turn into a runner. Defense has just enough time to get there. They stop him short of the end zone. 2nd and goal.
From the 1, 2nd and goal. Here's Allen. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
5 wide. Pass. What's that?
On 3rd and goal, here's Allen. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw.
To the goal line and in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. Prater on to attempt the extra point.
Prater lining up for the point after.
Oh, a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it. Austin now to return this. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
On the return, the Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Turn it. 18. Keep it. Go to 50. 26.
A first down throw from Rodgers. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
Open man downfield is Freiermuth. A pickup of 21 on that connection. Good for a Steeler first down.
Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Now Rodgers. Secured by the veteran Adam Thielen. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
A gain of 24 more yards. That's another Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Rodgers going up top again. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Jump out.
Out of the pistol, Rodgers to throw. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down, first and goal.
That's another Steelers first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Plant. Hey, take 26.
Again, it's Rodgers. And he's going to be dropped. They get to him back at the 15-yard line. Big Ed Oliver in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. Rodgers. That one is caught beyond the pylon. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Steelers.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half. Boswell now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Steelers are able to edge a bit closer. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. So down 2 scores, they're going to roll the dice here with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
The 4th quarter begins with a run by Cook. And And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A pickup there of 19 yards. Good for a Bills first down.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up first downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with the ball in your hands.
Flush to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. And he'll be forced out of bounds and pick up a couple on that one.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 7. A run up the middle with Cook. And he would get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And he's going to have a Bills first down. At least it appears that way. Got it by maybe the length of a football.
And that's kind of a double whammy of sorts for this defense. Not only do you not get the 3rd down stop, but now this offense, Mike, they're able to bleed even more clock down with this fresh set of downs.
They'll run the draw with Cook. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. The defense uses its 2nd timeout here, and don't forget, clock to the stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. Here comes 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. This one caught at the 4. And he'll get this down to the 2-yard line. 1st and goal as they convert on 3rd down. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee.